Apologies for the earlier deal. I had to deal with a thunderstorm last night, so wasn't able to save, Save where we left off. No, where was I? Gotta make sure to tell the others about this. Here we go. I seriously gotta find this thing on loop so I can just listen to this thing all night long. Seriously, I could fall asleep to this. Though, something tells me that Ren's not having such a good sleep since... Morgana, what is with you? Okay, thanks, we're done.
Morning!
Let's do it.
All right.
Alright, let's do this.
Everyone's here.
Gotta be careful of when you decide to send the calling card. Well, since I finally took care of what I planned to do, it's high time I finally do this. Let's send the calling card.
I guess we should send out the calling card.
Now the question is, how do we deliver the calling card to him?
Yeah, we don't know where he lives. Why not use the same method as before?
Sounds like she's got an idea.
Rain, huh?
Here's the calling card. Makoto took Ryuji with her. She specifically mentioned that he would be fine and we have nothing to worry about. I wonder what she plans on doing with him. Has anyone heard anything from either of them? Let's just leave it to them. I'm sure he'll be fine if Makoto's there with him. I'd definitely be worried if Ryuji was going alone, though. Yeah, I can understand that, but trust me, he knows what he's doing. I mean, he definitely knows a few things when it comes to idiots. You have a point. I suppose we will find out tomorrow either way. For now, we should get some rest. Yep, see ya.
I only have one shot at this. Don't let your guard down.
Top shape, sure, but let's not go completely in shape. If anything, I wish I had a few more things to work with here. I don't have any cork bark, so I can't really make what I'm looking for. Wait. But I definitely could use a bit more of this stuff. Let's go. So let's go brew some coffee, shall we? I really hope the coffee here works. Oh, hang on. This one. There it is.
Oh!
I'll brew some coffee.
Make sure you close up.
Oh!
Yes! All right.
Up.
Well then.
This is gonna be fun. $53 subscribers, not bad. That's one of my favorite things about this.
Excuse me, sir, but I found this on the car. There's something written on it.
Read it.
But
I said, read it!
Sir Junya Kaneshiro, the money-devouring sinner of gluttony, you indulge in scamming others with horrendous methods that target minors exclusively. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail from the Phantom Thieves. Isn't this bad?
What of it?
If something happened to you, I mean, if the higher-ups find out about this...
Don't waste your time worrying about this useless shit. Just keep quiet for now.
But it's posted all around the city. People are talking about it online, too.
All of you, bring me your earnings. If you don't surpass your quota, I'll kill you.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir.
Phantom Thieves, don't make me laugh.
Just the thing for a glutton to do. Rub his stomach like it. Think he...
Hey, we're leaving. They'll pay for this.
The calling card's been posted all over Shibuya. A good idea, no? Given the theatrical nature of this one, Kaneshiro must surely have been contacted about it. You truly are the brains of this Phantom Thieves operation. Ryuji, you should follow her example.
You know, I'm the one who went posting it everywhere, right? I even had to get all dressed up so they wouldn't notice me.
This
Come
is gonna
now.
be fun.
We don't have the time for idle chit-chat. Let us get moving.
You're going up against a truly horrible criminal this time.
That dick ain't gonna stop us now that we got our awesome new member. Makoto, you remember how all this works?
Once we steal the treasure, the palace will crumble, and the palace ruler's heart will change. Wow, you got that quick. I think Ryuji's still struggling to comprehend it all. The old me is dead. Makoto the sycophant is gone, and the corrupt adults who controlled her are next.
I like the sound of that. Note to self, take a screenshot of that quote.
Sounds like you're fired up. All right, Joker. Give us the signal.
Alright then, it's showtime! This is gonna be fun on a whole other level. Oh man.
Let's go.
Well then, by all means, let's go.
What the hell?
A safe? This wasn't here the last time we came. He changed the entire room so quickly. I guess this palace isn't a bank for nothing.
Greetings. Welcome to my private city bank. I'm surprised you made it here alive. It seems you're quite lucky.
Lucky? Don't be ridiculous.
We're gonna change your heart and make you confess everything you've done. That'll save all those people who are suffering because of your shitty actions. Even the police are struggling to deal with you, so this will make the public believe in us too.
Those in power work the ones below them to the bone for money. Such is the hierarchy of the world. Just accept your fate as a source of my wealth.
This is the kind of system that I hate, which is why I'm gonna love tearing you down.
We'll never agree to that.
And hierarchy? You have to be out of your mind.
Yep.
All of that was forced on me too, you know. I went through shit until I crawled my way out of the dregs. Now it's my turn to profit on everyone else.
Still, don't you think you're getting back at the wrong people? What a pitiful man.
It doesn't matter whether you're clean or dirty. Only the clever come out on top. The strong and the smart devour the weak. That is the natural order of things. You damn brats who think you know the world through the shit you read online will make perfect prey.
He is utterly hopeless.
It's always the fools who get tricked. Fools who have to pay for their foolishness. And if those fools don't learn, or they have to suck it up and stay as plain stupid fools.
Will you just shut it already?
I guess there's not much point saying anything to you fools. This is where my gracious lecture ends. Now then, I hope you're ready to work as slaves here for the rest of your lives.
That's outrageous.
I'm gonna swarm all over you and squeeze out every last penny!
To be honest,
Holy shit, what the hell?
it was fitting for him, but it was really disappointing. Oh, there goes his phone.
I can
Bodyguards.
take care of this myself. What's up, yo? Now come get some.
Really?
Filthy fly on dirty money! Get the hell out of my face!
Hi, here we go, you pieces of shit. Try all you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya.
Bring it on, you tyrannical bastard.
Being young is such a crime. They're naive, they're reckless, and on top of that, they don't even realize how stupid they are. Now I couldn't just sit back and not cash shit on those idiots, right? Time to roll out! Here he is, my guardian robot!
Wait, what? Oh, crud. I knew he was gonna come out, but... Mother of all...
A pig? Damn it. I didn't expect he'd have something like this up his sleeve.
Joker, make sure you have us regroup if you think we're at a disadvantage. That thing's a giant. If it attacks us while we're at low stamina, we won't survive.
Agreed.
Get him, Joker! This money grubber's getting a one-way ticket to redemption!
It is time for
not
retribution!
Persona!
Okay, first things first. We'll work our way to it. Right now, Raccoonda.
Persona! Feel my rage! Persona!
Phew! They actually have it.
Hey!
I don't think I left this. Please tell me I didn't do something stupid. Crap, he doesn't have it!
Flip him, Persona!
But he has this. Well then, let's get started.
Yeah!
Ha! Idiot. And now that everyone's taken by out of their health, I have a reason for this.
I've got
With this.
Persona! Take that! Persona! Go!
Persona! Get wrecked!
You punks are really pissing me off. You called my Digitron a pig earlier, right? Were you talking about me, Joe, when you said that? Were. I'm you all the strength. Now, Digitron! Super VIP more! Cry all you want, but I ain't gonna forgive ya.
It transformed? Don't tell me it's going to roll into us!
Oh, crud.
Careful. A big one's coming.
And I can't log on to Kaneshiro. This is bad. Get your guards up, everybody. This is gonna be big.
How's this? Can't even speak 'cause of how scared
thing. Let's take care of him.
You're mine.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Woodland Persona!
Oh, man.
Is that bastard going to rush us again? What do? Should we try distracting Kaneshiro? As you know, Kaneshiro is a moneymonger. Tossing an expensive item his way might draw his attention and serve as a distraction. Let's give it a try, Joker. It's your call what item we throw.
Oh no.
Okay, let's lure him with some kind of item. What do you think of this, Joker? It might work. Maybe?
How about this? I have doubts about its effectiveness, though.
Let's try throwing this. Super expensive.
God. Leave it to Ryuji to think of the best idea, but still screw us over. I'll find more. I know I will.
Leave it to me.
Did it work? We don't need to worry about getting rushed now. Nice work, Joker.
Nicely done, Skull.
It's time.
Okay. Right now, I need to do something about the state that we're all in. Yeah.
Orpheus Picaro! Leave it to me.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
This ain't half bad, yo. Maybe I can pick up a girl or two once I pawn this thing off.
Oh, I'm gonna kill him.
Kaneshiro's completely engrossed. Attack him while he's off guard. It's only right that a moneymonger like him is destroyed by money.
Persona!
What should I use on him? You know, it's really hard to choose some days. I really need to remember that I have someone with Medea Rahan with me. Man. There he is. I am more.
Go down.
What? My Piggytron! That's it. I'll just deal with you busters myself. Through the power of cash!
That's good.
What's up? I paid these guys off, and now they're gonna clean you up. You like that? They're super duper powerful and super duper blind. A totally invincible wall.
Oh, how is this dealing with us yourself? Hey guys, their numbers may be growing, but we can't let that get to us. Let's do this.
Time to sleep.
That's not good.
Punk ass! Come on!
All right, Queen! Beautifully dodged.
Hitman and Bodyguard. This should be interesting.
Persona.
First things first. Let's charge up.
I'll use my persona! How's this? What? They blocked that?
Come on! I told you they're an invincible wall, right? Welcome to the power of Cat! Booyah!
That shield move is a real hassle. We can try to take down those minions, but Kanashiro's not lying when he says they're tough. In that case, why don't we just put them to sleep? If they're not awake, they can't get in our way. We'll leave the tactics to you, Joker, but I don't think it's a bad plan myself. To get to Kaneshiro, you'll have to get rid of his stupid goons first. Persona!
Good thing I brought this one along. Take care of him, will ya?
All right.
Mwah. I never get tired of her helping hand.
Let's rock!
Not just yet, buddy.
There!
Someone treat her!
You shouldn't have done that.
What's wrong? You scared?
Let's go.
Alright, first things first.
Ravage them!
All according to plan.
You know it's here.
This should do. Sorry. Persona!
Persona!
Looks like my turn. Pass the baton and Persona! Out of our way!
Now!
Someone treat her! Skull's been knocked flat! Skull, are you okay? Watch your health!
Persona! Orpheus Picaro! There.
Oh,
Good thing we're prepared.
Sorry!
Wait, where did... Oh, crud, I don't have it with me, do I? That's not good. Sorry, Joker.
Skull's back up!
What was
Give him some
Persona?
payback!
Eat this!
Inflicted with shock, huh?
Persona!
That's good to know.
I've got this.
Oh, that's a big help! Thanks. Woo! Persona! How's this? Right there, Green! You have them on the rope!
Please be what I hope it is.
This is not over yet!
Dang it. Oh well. Take him down.
Get wrecked! Why won't you just go down, yo? Fine. It's time for my last trump card. I'm gonna make it rain and party down. You dig? Take this! Take this! I ran out of cash!
That was close. Too close.
Let's go. All right.
He's all yours, Queen.
I can't. If I don't have money, then Oh, I know. There's still money inside Piggytron. Gotta get back in there. Oh, cash really does call my nerves. Wait, what's wrong, Piggytron?
Nah.
I leveled up.
Whoa, a new move!
Lullaby. Nice. Let's take Dia out for it. Oh, wait. No, keep Dia. Get rid of Aki. There.
Kaneshiro.
I'm not gonna let anyone have it. This is my money.
You stole it all from innocent people.
Fine. I'll call off the debt.
Fine? You're still sounding pretty condescending.
You're right. I'm a poor, ugly idiot. How am I supposed to live a normal life like this? It's all because of our society. Weak people can't lead a happy life, no matter what they do. I'm a victim too, you know. Yeah, none of this is my fault.
The more you talk, the more pathetic you sound.
I just wanted a place where I could belong. You get that, don't you?
Bullshit! All you did was surround yourself with people you could use, solely for some easy money.
And you think you're the only one who's got to deal with being labeled? Me? And all these other guys. We're all fighting against that.
But don't worry. You'll finally have a place you belong. Somewhere you can make amends. For the rest of your life.
We're gonna do something about that distorted heart of yours. Free of charge.
I'm glad you understand. Now hurry up and return to the real Kaneshiro.
Seriously? You guys don't have any tact. Especially with that incredible power. These palaces could net you loads of cash. You could do whatever you wanted to people's hearts.
Huh?
We're not like you.
Where do you find meaning in that naive sense of justice? You know, there's already someone out there taking full advantage of what palaces have to offer.
What?
I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's palaces to accomplish whatever they damn well please. They don't care about consequences. Psychotic breakdowns, mental shutdowns, anything goes.
Is that the same person Madarame's shadow spoke of?
Spill it! Who are you talking about?
Don't even bother. You are nothing compared to them. Better be careful. A chance encounter with them could prove fatal.
We can think about that later. Grab the treasure. There's no time.
In that case, we should take that large one. Wait, what?
Treasure.
What's gotten into him?
This is so cool! Wowee! Being a human is great! It's shiny, shiny gold!
Oh boy.
Huh?
Me!
You shouldn't throw animals, damn it!
Technically, humans are animals too, but I'm just gonna keep laughing at that.
Enough already! Let's get it in, everyone! Hurry!
Okay, all set.
Fine. Wait, there's no road! Shells are so careless.
Go.
Ow.
Oh, I think I cracked my ass.
Yes.
On, are you alright? Is yours cracked as well?
Of course not!
Isn't it supposed to be, though?
That's not what I mean! More importantly, it's dangerous for us to just charge out like that! Everyone's staring at us!
Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
I wouldn't say nobody. That briefcase.
It appears to have been the cause of Morgana's demise.
That's not what I meant. Isn't that Kaneshiro's?
You mean his treasure?
Hey, the light's red!
Woof, woof, woof.
Where should we open it?
How about at karaoke?
We'd have security cameras to worry about there.
Oh, I got the perfect place.
Huh?
That's right!
I was
Fine.
just in the mood for some coffee too.
And we need to fix Morgana up.
So warm.
This place is oddly calming. Have you learned anything new?
It's sealed by a rotary lock. We'll need the combination to open it.
Ow!
A rotary lock, huh?
Huh?
I knew it.
How did you get that?
I simply memorized the combination. I saw him open and close it so many times, after all.
Well, that's scary. But amazing, too.
Okay.
Oh, that burns! Hey, hurry up and open it!
How much is this?
I believe one stack is 1 million yen. Huh?
1, 2, 3... there's 30 of them in here.
30 million yen. Even after splitting it, we still each get 5 million!
Holy shit. It's gonna be deluxe pork soup combo for me from here on out.
You have to think bigger than that.
But still, it's pretty...
Not to bring down the excited mood, but does this money look real to you?
What? Children's bank!
Oh, for real?
I guess this represents how everything he did was an act to make himself seem tough.
Well, hey, at least it feels like we totes busted this case, right?
What do you mean? Is busting a case good or bad?
Both!
To think the reward for the Phantom Thieves is feeling they totes busted the case. How
Funny.
Hold on a second. Even though the contents were nothing more than trash, the case itself is quite nice.
I seriously laughed the first time I heard it.
Alright then, let's sell it. Glad we got that sorted.
By the way, Morgana, have any of your memories returned?
No, not at all.
Come on. Did that hit to your head make you forget even more?
It's easy for you to talk. You're not the one who lost your memories.
You have amnesia?
Something like that. He does remember searching for treasures, though.
I hope your memories return soon then. So, what happens next?
First, we wait for Kaneshiro to have his change of heart.
Oh, it's gonna be big this time. People are gonna make a huge deal out of it for sure.
Hey, you know what Kaneshiro said at the end there? About that criminal using the metaverse?
Yes, I was bothered by that as well.
No point mulling over it now. Let's wait and see how Kaneshiro's change of heart goes first. We should probably just lay low for a while.
I never thought I'd hear those words coming from you.
Like I said before, he knows
About my request.
Huh?
How long is it going to take? This incident happened at the school you're supposed to be presiding over.
Excuse me, sir? We need to speak with you at once regarding the fishing organization operating out of Shibuya.
Fine. I hope you remember who gave you that position to begin with.
He must be talking to
Our
the
other
principal.
operative gave us a list of candidates without delay. How different from a certain someone. Yes, of course. Please continue your investigation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did. Yeah, I have to agree for Yuji on that. I am looking forward to that part.
All we need to do now is let the results come rolling in. We did great today, though. Public opinion of us should skyrocket after this.
Agreed. Where the heck does that table come from? Oh. That's the portable stove. That must be where the table is, too. Yeah.
Let's go to bed.
How are we feeling that, Morgana?
That Kaneshiro truly was an evil stain on society. Same with Kamoshida, and Madarame too. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there? I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
Mostly they just want to, but they don't know how. Or sometimes they're too scared.
So it's because they don't have the courage. Humans are so weak.
Yep.
Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human.
Come on. Eh. Just be confident, man. Yeah.
Who do you think you're talking to? Now that I think about it, I gotta be human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves, after all.
Getting really tired of these things. There.
All right.
Come on. It's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
Sorry about all that racket. I'm still working with a pair of busted phones. The mic and the earphones actually work, but it can't extend any further. Like that. Just stay on my head. Oh, forget it. That. Come on.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
Fine.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
The other metaverse user, yeah.
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it.
Yeah.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually. Yet another thing for me to look forward to. It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your abilities. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Sweet.
All right.
It's time, inmate.
Return to your world.
Alright, I gotta replace these things. Give me a second.
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping? Thank goodness. There's something I feel I should let you know. Kaneshiro contacted me.
Kaneshiro?
He said he's calling off our debt. It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well. And, my sister and her team have taken him into custody.
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean. His group was called a mafia, after all.
Check, check.
I wouldn't put silencing him past them. Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart? It's hard to say for sure yet. I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kaneshiro mentioned? I'm not sure, but I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces. True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us. Thank you.
Alright, lucky for me I had a pair of earphones on hand. Huh? Alright, good.
Well then.
I really need to change the name of this video. Needs to head back to boss fight Kaneshiro. And now we wait for another 13 days until he's done. So, what we got going on? Head straight there. I have to talk to you.
Hold on a sec.
So, what did you need to talk about? I thought I asked you not to come back here.
What is it?
What an idiot.
Huh?
Jerk.
What's the meaning of this?
Oyamada lied to you.
What?
What?
Wait. What?
The patient involved in the medical error incident. Oh, it must have been difficult for her too. I heard she's been moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear?
I see.
She's alive. Shall we get to work, Doctor? Of course.
Do you have time?
All right.
Sorry.
Well, for you. Still not enough.
Take care.
I'll need rank 5 if I want to do what I'm planning. Huh? Anything else I can do? You went no.
You're back.
Hey, inmate!
Oh. Oh crap. What kind of article? I don't know.
That article. Do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it?
I should check the article Ryuji mentioned.
Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichigo Oya. I see. This article might end up being useful for us.
How so?
If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes, hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. If we have her paint us in a positive light, public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves. Well then.
Well, there's one thing I'll need for that then. Oh, crap. No one's son related. Oh, crap. I won't be able to go see him anyway. The fuck? The wardens are expecting me to come immediately. Okay. Just one time. I still need to get the Velvet Room though. I need to find a sun confidant. Not happening, Justine.
Hey, inmate!
He's only been there for one day.
You certainly seem...
Justine, you handle this.
Okay, think. Who do I need? I have Suiki. He's a moon. My Phoenix is the Faith, so I'll be fine there. I also have a counselor. Right now, there's a sun that I need.
These are the paths you have walked.
But... Soon after this is all over, I'll find myself with Etoile. Etoile? I can't be sure if that's the right way you pronounce it or not. Either way. Let's hold off on that star for now.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Pleasure to have you with me again, Kushinada. There we are, the sun. Oh. Horus, Mithras, Thunderbird, Suzaku, Ganesha, Quetzalcoatl.
This persona?
This guy I don't usually get to play as. He's one of my Wild Thunders? Decreases SP cost of blessed skills by 75%, meaning 12 and 22. Alright then, fine.
You can hold no more personas.
What?
The inmate. Let's execute him. Some modification, huh?
Black new robe.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Oh yeah. First?
You change your mind? Time for some some modification, huh? It appears it will become something protective.
So, this is what it will be. This may prove somewhat extreme.
The Keithis has served her time. Now be transformed into something new. The snow ring. Bufala.
You change your mind. Justine, read here. Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
The most important thing is...
acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Torah after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy. only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. He's making some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. It seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old no-good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? I believe you have. Well, I must have it, if you think so. However, I will never forget the disgrace I suffered as no good Torah.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago, I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. I truly was no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world would change your outlook on life.
All right.
You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Kuromoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuromoto spoke of me? Huh? Matsushita! Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. I still need to get that rank 4 to a rank 5 if I want to make it through.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Whew. I made it on time. I suppose I'm still safe if you're here. I can't be late today too. No, I was up very early shooting a news show. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves. I have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
wonder if this means I can talk to him today.
So sorry.
It's so gross and humid, even though it's the end of June. Oh yeah, in Japan, when the rainy season ends, we say that it opens. But in English, it's more common to hear people say that the rainy season comes to a close. Be careful. Expressions for the weather are totally different depending on what country you're in. Now then, Mr. Phantom. Duh.
How about you?
Which of these animals is involved in an English idiom about the weather? Cats and dogs.
This is it.
Good.
That's a very worn out one, but it still happens from time to time. The sound of rain resembles that of dogs and cats fighting each other. Some other European languages describe bad weather as dog's weather too. Did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Additionally, in Norwegian they say it's raining witches, and in Polish they say it's raining frogs. Each country has its own way of describing heavy rain, and its own metaphorical substitute falling from the sky. Oh yeah, over here they say that when a cat washes its face, it rains. I wash my face every day because I like being clean, and that's not true at all. Oh, but I'm not a cat, of course. That's the whole reason for it. Since you're not a cat, you don't end up dealing with cat-like problems.
This is why I hate rainy season.
Oh, crud. One, two. For Yusuke, I choose heads. Two, tails. Well then, I get to make use of Yatagarasu soon.
Air pressure's been dropping.
Seems like it's been raining a lot lately. If it starts weighing you down, remember you can always stop by. My research is going really smoothly. It's surprising how well it's been going thanks to our discussions. I was actually hoping you could help me out again today. Let's help him out. Thanks. I'm so happy to hear that. Let's talk in the courtyard. I've been stuck in the nurse's office for the longest time, and I want to change of pace. Oh, Phantom-kun, I just found out how scary cats can be despite their cuteness. And where is this coming from?
So...
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea a cat's claws were so sharp. Oh man. Talk about reward. That's true. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so all's well that ends well. All I really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway. Well, let's move on and talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed this for a bit last time we talked. Actually, the pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. But when it comes to the pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Is that what you're researching? Astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off from the mark. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Phantom-kun, woe is me! My heart is in such pain, it's like I'm being pierced through the chest! I have such a torturous burning deep inside of me. Okay. Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But, basically what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there is no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to a breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatment for those people with wounded hearts. That's a grand plan. You sure you can do it? It's nothing so grandiose. But hey, if we can get rid of the people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan myself.
Well,
On the other hand, people have laughed off my idea as just a silly, pointless dream, and I can't say I blame them. But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me. You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like trying to be my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. Well, I'm not the free labor type. It's mainly for family. That kind of thing's only for family, but... Thought so. I could offer you snacks instead of money, though. Just kidding. Joking aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Phantom-kun.
All right.
Though, I'm still not so keen on the fact that we get rid of all of our pain. Pain, fear, and frustration, it's what fuels some of our own desires to actually fight back against it. Let's put a pin in that for today, shall we? I hope you'll lend me an ear again when you've got the time to spare. Now, I know you've been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training.
All right.
I need as much SP I can with everything I'm using. Huh, a Happy Pop. Thanks.
Be careful, okay?
Can't wait to see what that thing does. Huh? Phantom-kun, do you have a moment? Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I feel completely fine, man. Really? Thank goodness. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... What? The station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I better go. Hold on, Shinjuku Station, and you... Oh, you've got no money, huh? Oh boy.
Rain, huh?
I'm so sick of how few customers I get during the rainy season. Huh? You know, I've been curious. What's Kosei like? Is it filled with guys like Yusuke? I imagine there are a lot of different people there. Now that you mention it, I have one very interesting classmate. She is a female shogi player and seemingly quite the skilled one at that. Are you talking about Hifumi Togo? I remember hearing she's a student at Kosei. They say she's the most beautiful shogi player around right now. Dude, that sounds too good to be true! Give me some more info! I do not know much about her. She is not the kind of person to let others close to her. It sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. After all, it's said she is a lone genius. However, I have heard she is commonly seen at the church over in Kanda. For real? You gotta go! You'll probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going for that ulterior motive. Well, though, given the fact that he is lightning-based, I don't see that lightning bolt doing much effect. That ain't it! This is for the Phantom Thieves! I mean, Shoki's a kind of battle, right? She's gotta know all sorts of insane strategies and stuff. That is quite the stretch. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. You guys are gonna pay me for this one day. Nico, you go spy on her for me. Find out if she's really as cute as they say she is.
Let's ignore that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh? Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. You said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
Huh?
All right.
Who do I have around here now? Oh. That sounds interesting and all, but I think I'll go with here. Promenade for the moment.
I don't like all this rain.
I forgot.
What are you gonna do today?
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is where one hones both the body and spirit. Trainees gather there to test and push their limits using various pieces of equipment. I had not expected a rehabilitation facility on this side. As wardens, we must see such training for ourselves. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. They could be talking about the gym.
What'll you do?
You mean the gym?
Let's go, inmate.
guide me, inmate.
As you wish, my wardens.
Oh my.
So this is a training area. This is what you use to train? It's rather different from how I imagined it. Indeed, I imagined the equipment here as having more spikes and chains. Seriously, wow, how much are they into that kind of stuff? Hey, inmate, what's that? It's for upper body workouts. Is that so? Then let us see it in action. Aha! By lifting the weight, you strengthen your arm and chest muscles. But that isn't nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight. We will assist you with that. Now you can train to your heart's content. Oh boy. Don't play with the equipment. We're deadly serious right now. I'm insulted you would think otherwise. Well, it appears we found the limit for your pathetic arms. Now what's that over there? Another body training device? Demonstrate its use for us. Oh, I see. You run on it to improve your stamina and strengthen your legs.
Marvelous.
What a fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room. We could force the imprisoned personas to run on it. Not a bad idea. Just don't kill them, would you? Hello, Ghost. By the way, what does this button do? Oh, crap. Out of breath already? You still have quite a ways to go.
Okay.
Alright, on to the next one! Sorry. What is this bizarre object? Is that yet another tool for training? Hey, you interested in the wooden dummy? Normally I say it's not for beginners, but I did just see you really sweating it out, so... Here, I'll show you how to use it.
Hey, inmate!
Your footwork's sloppy, inmate!
Inmate.
Focus more clearly. Concentrate the power in your strikes. Was that really all? You couldn't even defeat a stationary wooden post? Were we to try, it would be obliterated almost immediately. That's not the goal here. You weren't trying to destroy it? So the real purpose is to polish your technique. That's a pretty roundabout method, but I do see how it works. As far as physical training goes, this place leaves much to be desired. But it is admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here is your reward. At pupil. Oh, I know this one. And the counter. Sweet. I'll have to make sure to make a copy of it. Yusuke should be able to help me out with that.
Don't complain.
This has yet been another step towards your rehabilitation. Keep training yourself just as diligently, inmate. Yes, ma'am. Now, shall I take you back to your room? Hey, there's this article making the rounds online. It's called Confessions of a Boy M, a tell-all on the Kaneshiro abuse scandal. That's gotta be Mishima, right? I read it. It all sounds so horrible. It's no wonder they consider the Phantom Thieves heroes. Kinda hard to bag on the Phantom Thieves after reading that. You're right. In fact, you might call them superheroes. That journalist's articles sure are making a big splash. It might be the perfect way to get the Phantom Thieves name out there. We should take advantage of this. To get our name out there?
Man.
I want the Phantom Thieves to be famous for more than just my own selfish reasons. The bigger our name is, the more targets will hear talk of us. Remember that reporter? If we give her the right intel, her articles can make a real difference for us in the metaverse.
Okay.
Let's go back to that bar in Shijuku and get her to write more stuff about us.
Good morning.
A pleasure to see you too, Kasumi. Sorry, I kinda have this weakness for redheads. It's my own IRL stuff. Shutting up, getting back to it. Still nothing for Ryuji yet. Wait, do I have anything for the priestess? $6.28. I have 11 days left until I have to find the change of heart. I'm hoping to get by this thing fast, but I ended up going through 2 days really slowly. Gosh, shoot. Cool, what? The Orpheus I have, or the Dea it is? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the Orpheus. Well, fair enough. Yeah, if you want to learn, if you want to see how I took down Kaneshiro, then feel free to head back to the video, or just watch it all over once I'm done with the stream. She's honestly my best fool that I have. Well, her and Raoul. With the inherent trait that she has, the Circle of Sadness, and the Endure, I can seriously take on 5 KO attacks without losing. That and her Neo Condensa is very, very helpful. It's a heat riser that heals you. And now that I have this, the only thing I really need to worry about is the fact that she's still one of the only has the medium attacks. Rakunda is still a very good one to have around though. I really need to figure out the... Well, I was playing with a Twitch streamer back then. That growth 3 may be useful for Orpheus Picaro. Oh, so you're Caboose! Well, I did just get Kushinada. Let's go see On. There it is.
just have to wait for now.
Oh, you're Caboose's friend. Nah, my bad.
That's what I'm talking about! Hey!
This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here. Yeah, that happens. You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parks here too. It has everything, but feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. Well, that comes down to you, really. Boy said yes.
Hey.
I recognize the username, but I don't think that was one. That was Caboose's friend. You must have been one of the other ones we ended up playing with. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shiho talked to me. The first thing that she said was, "Takamaki-san, your paintings suck." Well, that was kind of mean of her, though. Was she right? She most definitely was not. I don't think they sucked, at least. I ended up getting a D in art, though. I wonder why. Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and Shiho's been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I needed to talk to you about. Do you remember what I told you the last time we came here? About that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off. You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts. And that's why I'm going to try to learn from them. How exactly? About that.
Yes!
I'm gonna star in action movies! Good luck with that! It's not like I can say otherwise.
Thanks!
All right.
on, let's head home.
Hmm? Sorry about that. My phone just went off. Wait, watch. Ugh. This is why I don't talk too much, especially when I'm being watched.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Okay. Ah, yay, Mishima's in Shinjuku. Alright, let's just get this over with. Damn it. Next time, tell me it's just an interview. I look like an idiot getting all dressed up for that. And that Oya-san, she's the devil incarnate. It was horrible. I could only imagine. For crying out loud, what's going on now?
What do you think? Hey! What do you think? All right. All right.
I didn't ask for that, man. Don't worry, this request will boost your popularity, guaranteed. After all, I'm the only reason you guys have gotten this far, right? Is that right?
No. Damn it. See you around.
That's not good. In the convenience store this morning. A young woman wearing all-brand clothing and an older man with gold accessories were arguing. Both were on their high horse, even though they dressed fancily. It felt no very rich. Speaking of the Japanese words for high horse and nove reach, both originate as shogi terms. A lot of people aren't familiar with shogi, but it's good to know a little bit about it. So, Phantom-kun, have you seen this piece before? Duh.
Do you know the answer?
What do you think it says on the back of this piece? It is, right?
This is it.
Gold.
Exactly.
That's right. The lance and the silver general also have the kanji for gold on the back. By the way, it's said that the 2 on the back of the pawn piece is a cursive form of gold. In shogi, you can choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, they can promote becoming as mobile as a gold general. A weak piece like a pawn can become gold if you get it into the enemy's camp. Hence, nove reach.
Nice going!
Yeah, definitely going. Oh yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Just
What do you want to do?
It makes sense to do something. Yes. Let's hang out.
Yes.
Dang it. I don't have it unlocked yet. That's bad.
I love that place.
Whew. Amazing. One of these. I was just so curious about what it'd be like. I don't mind. As long as you're happy.
Yes.
Of course.
Well, let's go.
Ah, you're back.
Gotta go quickly. It's good. Take a bit.
All right.
Original liquor, Yamauchi. Oh. No surprise there. Things have been much calmer without Kaneshiro. Those are some real dark times for Shujin though, huh? But now that he's gone, you finally get the chance you deserve, Yamauchi. Don't flatter me. He had his strengths, sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will be forever scarred. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a way to bring Shujin back into the limelight, though. That's where I come in. You mean with the track team, right? The students who went through so much hardship under Kaneshiro rise again with a caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. I'll be the protagonist of my very own tearjerker. And of course, all the praise for reviving them will go to me, their incredible loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. So you're gonna pretend to coach them while someone else does all the legwork. Amazing, Yamauchi. Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. But I'm not gonna stop there either. I'll publish books, give motivational speeches. What about all the troublemakers on the team? I've heard that Nakaoka kid is especially bad. Nakaoka? Oh, you mean the one who asked them to bring the pre-Kaneshiro coach back? Don't worry, I've already taken care of him. There's this other boy on the team, Takeishi. Doesn't really excel in much of anything. Well, I said I would make him the new captain if he could get rid of that troublemaker Nakaoka. I might have mentioned something about how Nakaoka was working with Kaneshiro too. Suddenly, of course. Apparently, Takeishi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. And the best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. I see. He'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him could never captain a successful championship-winning team. You may have to have an unfortunate accident at practice one day. But until then, you can show the others the value of obedience. You're incredible.
Damn it.
I couldn't have said it better myself, Ryuji. And if I did, my parents would kill me. Quick, Yamauchi's gotta get rid of Takeshi too. God damn it! Shall we talk to Takeshi then? Yeah, this ain't our problem, it's the track teams. So, they're just gonna have to decide on their own.
Hey.
You know, track ain't a team sport. At least sprinting wasn't.
And again.
So I just can't go turn my back on him now, right? I know that ain't the coolest thing to say, but it's how I feel. I think it's cool, Ryuji. Wait, what?
Hmm?
Were you sleeping or something? I ain't gonna say it again. And there's the one I was thinking of. The insta-kill. When I first got this, I was dreading having to use it, but it may be useful now.
All right. Wait.
I'm starving. Let's eat some manja while we're here. So far, all I've seen of this place is the goddamn toilet. Thanks for hanging with me, man. Finally, rank 7 is here. Huh? Good work today, man, and thanks for sticking around so late. Yeah, sure. God damn it, Yamauchi, that dick! Just thinking about him pisses me off. Yeah, I know what you mean. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yamauchi's just gonna take advantage of them. I also don't want to make a huge scene. I can't let myself mess up their chance to start the team again. Besides, I doubt those guys are gonna listen to anything I say. Never know until you try. That's true. I've gotta have faith in them. Anyhow, at least we know the truth about him. We just gotta figure out our next move. That bastard Yamauchi, munching on manja like he's got it all. That's all figured out. He won't get away with this. In any case, thanks again for your help today. You seriously saved me. Bye!
It's so
Honestly, that's not such a bad idea. I still need to go down to the deepest of the depths for this thing.
Yeah. Let's go.
I'll try to make sure I make this one quick.
This sucks.
I can't blame you for that, man. Well, the palace is already gone, so we can't go there. But we can go to Mementos. I just got 9 more days to deal with.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose. Let's give it our all, Joker.
With pleasure.
Well then.
Start partway in. This is why I got the rest area before I left Kemda. I'm willing to bet that's you there, Mistress Leaf. Nope, wrong one. Man, I really have a lot to get rid of. Huh, she already had it on. Oh, that saves me the time. Let's get moving. Wait. Alright, it's not there. Let's get moving, Morgana. Mona. Duh. The mementos now. Use the code names.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
Dizzy vial, huh? That'll be very helpful with the psychokinesis I have. Oh, ho, ho, sweet. Insta-kill's working right off the bat.
Hey, I see a shadow. Be careful.
Ameno Uzume, eh? Nice. Oh, duh. Already? I was able to make Yatagara soup from the last one. I'll have to take care of that if I find another rest area.
Tea is quite a nice way to relieve fatigue.
It's great for diets, too.
Woo! Made it. Well, you want to head down now?
Not just yet. There's one treasure chest.
Ah! Oh, the rails are digging into my tires.
We're gonna flip if one of them pops. Just be careful, all right?
I don't think that's gonna that'll happen, but Oh. Yeah, Jose's here. Oh, there he is. Huh.
Now's our chance to strike. Go, get ready.
Wait a minute. Let's see how this works.
I'll use my persona.
Vajra Blast!
Feel my rage! That was amazing! 2 enemies defeated! Help me! Not over yet! What's the matter? We're done here. That was incredible, Skull.
Okay.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker. Oh, mister.
Huh?
Hey, mister. Good.
Another Ring of Gluttony. Nice to have it with me. Nice to have it with me. Yeah, I should grab one when I can. 1 flower and 1 stamp. Ah, sheesh. I gotta find me some more stamps. And more flowers.
Woo! Made it! Well, you wanna head down now?
More importantly, I really need to take all this to the airsoft shop. Once I'm done with this tomorrow, I'm gonna take it to the... Oh, there it is. Still not opening. All right then, let's head back. Now, let's go see what this fusion alarm's about.
Do you need something?
Let's see who I can make out of this. Right now I need a Hecaton Karis to get through this. I've registered him to make sure that his stats are the same, so I can stand to lose him. My apologies, Moloch. Okay, next up on my list, I need a High Priestess. But before we go into any summoning,
rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
There is an alarm in effect. One of my favorite duties. This is an alarm fusion. A group will be executed.
This is gonna be fun.
You okay with this?
Tamlin, a Fey Knight of the Celia Court, said to protect the forest of Katarha. After being kidnapped by the fairies, at the tender age of 9, he lived much of his life among them. I can't blame the guy. I mean, Assault Dive, Brain Shake. Ooh, nice. Being hit by a critical. Nice. That means I could probably dodge it too. And with the alarm fusion, I'll get myself an even higher Arcana burst. Alright then. Leon Sheed, Hi Pixie, and Kate Sith.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Skillful combo. Thermal conduct. Increases chance of inflicting burn after a baton pass. Increases technical damage. That's a useful skill. Okay. First off, Dormina. Second, Rakunda. Then we'll get Garu and to just added to put Sharp Student in after Media and yeah, I'm not sure which one. Alright then, Sayo it is.
This should confer some small power. Now, let us begin.
I've been dying to add this guy to my collection. Now be born anew. Execute them! I am the Fairy Knight, Tamlin. Beckon me when you need my assistance. I shall cut you a path. Oh no. I'm gonna regret this. I know it. Okay, never mind. Lullaby. That's really good. Brain Buster. That'll take the place of Brain Shake. This is gonna be fun to have around. The guillotine's starting to strain. It'd be a bad idea to keep going. So let's do something else. Fairy hero armor?
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
That could definitely be very helpful. Pretty much everything I have is already around the 300s. And if it's not, it's 10 higher. But
this will be its new form. Is that acceptable?
The evasion rate is definitely worth it. King Frost Cape stays on. But this may be very helpful. It'll be something I can use to give my psychokinesis specialist. But for now, I think I'll wait. Yeah, I think I'm done here.
Prepare for the unexpected. Get ready for this. That's a pretty strong one.
Yeah, I'm looking for a priestess at the moment, actually. So it'd be a good idea to find myself... Oh. This one is used to make with Tamlin?
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
I'm wasting too much time in here. Let's just use this, see what happens.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Definitely. Ziodyne. Lullaby? No. Phantom Show already takes that place. Assault Dive and One-Shot Kill. Raccoonda 2 and Sayo.
This should beget a respectable, potent power. Be reborn.
Let's see what happens. Thanatos and Tamlin. Let's see what you become, my fusion alarm persona. Orpheus! I am to become your mask? Then I shall walk by the side and find the answer to life. Oh, wow! This is unexpected. Every single one of them is a status ailment to all foes. This could be promising. Alright, that was a bit too much for it. Let's go. I'll have to buy the priestess later, another time.
Huh?
Let's keep going.
You're back.
Okay. Yeah, I went to the mementos, so there's no turning back from that. Let's just sleep off tonight.
Well then.
Still, being able to get Orpheus of all people.
Oh!
Motomachi Chinatown, huh? Pictures really show how lively that place is. Everything from high-class traditional cuisine to street food like Xiaolong Bao. This seems like a fun place to explore and try out all different cuisine. Agreed. This would be fun to go to.
Wow.
All right.
Very prudent use of our time. June is finally over and is now July. Let's get breakfast. So now I'm hungry. I want something filling, but with summer coming up, I'm worried about having too many calories. Why don't we get tea? The diner in Shibuya serves fruit tea. It smells good, it's great for your skin, and it totally increases your charm. Fruit tea? What a cute name. Sounds yummy. Being stylish starts with the inside out, after all. Guess I'll try some.
Wow.
Fruit tea, huh? Sounds like a hip drink that's real popular with the ladies. You want to try some? Why not? Sounds delicious.
Nice. Good morning.
Oh, nothing. Right. Thank you, Makoto. You know, you can just call me Nico if you want.
Well, shall we begin?
Today we'll be talking about the Three Kingdoms period. A variety of heroes battling for dominance. Truly an epic time. Charismatic rulers and warlords with the command of 1,000 men may have their own appeal. But personally, I think that the strategists who support them can't be ignored. Now then, Phantom-kun. Duh. In the book, Zhu Liang of Shu is famous for his exploits during the Battle of Red Cliffs. He's also the inventor of the baozi, a kind of round dumpling, but their original name was based on their appearance.
What is the answer?
What's the meaning of the original Chinese phrase that these dumplings' name came from? Nah, dumb. Barbarian's head.
This is it.
Very good.
That is correct. Its original name, manto, came from a phrase meaning a barbarian's head. At the time, one region's barbarians would use a person's head as an offering to soothe the deity of a flooding river. But Zhu Liang made a baozi in the shape of the head as a substitute. Yeah. A punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying.
Nice going.
These days, you can find baozi with cute faces on them. If you think about their origin, it's not too far off the mark.
Yep.
I never knew strategists came up with cooking, and not just strategies. Kodos are strategies. Wanna see what she can cook up? I actually do. I really hope she would say yes. Yo. Here's a shot, buddy.
Yo.
Mainly to do this.
Okay.
Whew.
You should be grateful. It's really hot outside. Makes me want to blast a big bore.
I have a lot of old things to get rid of. I know just where I'm gonna sell you guys off, but I think I'll keep these ones. You.
I guess that's fine.
You.
You should be grateful.
You.
I guess that's fine.
You.
You should be grateful.
You.
I guess that's fine.
And you.
You should be grateful.
That one too.
I guess that's fine.
Yeah, these two.
You should be grateful.
Yeah, this one.
I guess that's fine.
Not for now.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Oh.
All right.
Spyro Rosetsu Anklet. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping that around. And the Emperor's Charm. That's one of my main things for Joker.
Okay. All right, which one? Rifles are generally used for shooting games at summer festivals, but pistols are a better choice for that distance.
Yeah, I had a feeling it'd be that. I wouldn't be able to get any of that off.
All right. Sounds good. I know I keep pestering you about this, but make damn sure you don't hit anyone with one of these. They'll still hurt, even if it's fake.
Trust me, man, I know fully well what I'm doing with this stuff. Alright.
Come again.
I think I'm good for now. You know, while I'm here, she'll definitely be interesting of her fusion. But for the moment, oh crud, I took out Thanatos. I gotta get my death back. For the time being, we gotta go talk to Makoto.
Oh! Hey!
I came to see you, actually.
Do you have a minute?
I can lend an ear.
Thank you very much. I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment? Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact with either Suzui-san or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough. Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded. I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
What do you plan on doing?
My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
Not that true.
Really? I hope you're right. But I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand. Where do people usually go for fun?
Movie theaters, karaoke. Oh, wait, the arcade. Perfect.
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade. To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one myself. Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Yeah, sure. It'll be a field trip.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had I gone by myself. Well, let's get going. So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves. There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Wanna try it?
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me?
Sure.
I did it! No way!
Take that!
Oh, so this is how it is.
You are a real gamer, you know that?
Of course, that was just a game, but I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
That might just work.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit, but I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time. Interesting. I would have never even thought about coming here before.
That was definitely a new side of you.
Hey, do you think you could help me out again later? I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
I look forward to it.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
You might not like the answer to that.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yes!
All right.
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right? I'd like to go there as well. No, not for my own purposes. To tell you the truth, I recently got a report that one of our students was spotted there. I'm skeptical, but I'd like to confirm firsthand for myself. Well, it's getting late. Let's go home. Thank you.
It's always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences today, and it's even been a little fun. It's a new you. Hey, it's nothing to be ashamed of, or surprised of, really. It happens a lot. Like, when I first ended up going to my persona, I found myself with a whole different person. Ever since then, I just can't get it out of my head.
All right then.
You're back.
Hey!
Actually, let's head to Kanda.
Hey, hey!
Dogo-san?
What?
Indeed. If I had my tactics with her, I could definitely be able to do a lot more good in my battles. I might be able to switch my characters out faster, too. Ask her.
Yes? Can I help you? Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't.
Why not?
Well then. So... you like shogi? Like me? You're a bit strange, but... thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you. I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this? Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
I could still keep going.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime? I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice. Huh? Oh. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Sweet.
All right.
Goma Sabaki. That'll be very helpful.
Okay, let's end here for today. Thank you for today.
Sure.
Until next time.
I'll need to get myself a star. Or quick.
Okay, quiet down.
I'm so keeping this.
Hey! What do you want to do? Oh!
Finally, it has some extra cork barks.
Yeah.
Let's make some extra freeze sprays.
Hey!
Oh crap. Phoenix!
Hey, inmate!
Oh boy.
How fair?
Shut up, I'm not here for you.
Caroline.
Taking it out already? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Dodge your lick, huh? Should have expected it. I did put them in here when there wasn't a fusion alarm. I'll need to make sure I put them in there next time with that.
Time for speech done already. What? No slacking off.
Yeah, let's go to Yusuke.
By the way, I see.
Duplicate. Magic. Yeah. Wait, no, hang on. Physical double thanks. Duplicate that card.
Beautifully executed. By the way,
Thanks to Ball, I'll be able to get this done.
please hear me out.
That looks awesome.
Yes.
Indeed.
These are the odds in a way I had once thought impossible.
To tell the truth,
Nico, I intend on submitting this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such a raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. More importantly, it shall be the spark that revitalizes my slumbering art career. I can't wait. Indeed, I expect you to accompany me for the moment it is finally revealed to the general public. I'm sure this will be a most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. A raw, unbridled look into the depths of the human psyche. And I was the one who was able to bring it to life, all thanks to your assistance.
thank you.
You have my sincerest gratitude.
All right. See you.
Okay, my dog is just not... What is it with Grizz? Huh? I want to thank you again for earlier. Getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. I was even able to come up with a new interpretation, thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I shall keep up this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, leave it to me. Your presence stimulates my senses. I look forward to seeing what other inspirations may come. I can hardly wait to hear back about the public exhibition so I can share the joy with you. I will contact you again later. Expect good news.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Actually, yeah. Oh, crud. Catchy. Well... I was thinking of going to play some darts, but... what the heck, it's a catchy. Let's just take care of one thing before we do that. Welcome to the cell, buddy. I'm here to sell all my clothes. Well, I end up sounding like a lot of things. In fact, the first time I came into this store, I went, what was it? Oh, what am I kidding? I'd like to sell all my clothes, please! Let's see some prizes. Cleaning spray, decrease defense. No special instance. What? I'm just that stupid. Bet. Yeah. A pleasure to have you here, Ymir. Not bad at all. Nah, I'm all good. Now, time to go talk to a certain friend of mine. This should be interesting.
What do you want to do?
I should really think about adding a justice persona to my arsenal. Maybe Principality again. Oh, this is my favorite one. Okay. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth? I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey look! Isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation Detective Prince? For the first generation, please consult Persona 4. Should we ask him for an autograph? It might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. Should have figured. I'm used to it, but I don't want to cause trouble for the store. Huh? Is someone important there? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I don't have time. I wish I could have lasted a little longer, though. We should go. You're doing nothing wrong, man. I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would get out of this situation. how about we find out?
Hold on a
Wait,
moment.
what are you? Oh man. It still gets me. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I better learn to watch what I say around you. Oh, come on. Though, I'll be honest, I should have been taking a picture. Are you familiar with the legal right of portrait? Or privacy, perhaps? Oh, come on. Like it would be any problem. I mean, seriously. Okay. I'm good. Sorry about that. Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try.
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you.
All right.
Oh man, that was a good one. Why don't we order new ones?
I'll see you later.
Huh? It's a shame for our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Well, I can always dress you up again. I hope you're not being serious. Though, if you mean it, any interest in becoming my stunt double, you can dress up as me. That would actually be very interesting. I would love the challenge. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice a switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Oops, I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. I'll see you soon. Honestly, that guy is always such an intriguing figure to talk with. I could be happy at this hour. Yeah, that's kind of like me when it comes to the time zone difference we have, Ymir. It can be a real pain sometimes. Huh, a fishing pond, huh? I don't see why not. Oh, he shut up. Nah, it's not your fault. But I'm glad you understand.
All right.
Best to kill time this time. I'm just trying to make sure I get as much of my confidant ranks done as I can.
Hey.
So I was thinking about the future, with you as the leader and me as a right-hand man. Hey, doesn't meeting in a place like this look like we're talking some shady business? I like it. Well, I hate to tell him, it's more of a puppet position for him. The real second in command is well, when it's 3 a.m. for you, you know what? I am not going with that kind of conversation, especially when I already know how it's going to go down. Now, my apologies for texting you at 3 a.m. in the morning, your time. In the day, but at night, you know what I mean. Well, still, it's not much of a position for you. The real second in command is Queen. This guy just never seems to know when to stop with his pride.
Whoa!
That's Kawakami, isn't it? What's she doing here? Crap, she's coming this way.
Jeez.
On a Sunday, huh? Why are you sitting around like old men? Why don't you go out and do something more exciting? Look who's talking. Adults need time to themselves to unwind and clear their thoughts. You'll understand soon enough when you start working in the real world. Real world, right. Oh, sounds real old there, Kawakami. That's Miss Kawakami to you.
For real?
Could be our master fisher, Nico. She's hooking fish like crazy. It's easy. Just clear your mind and free yourself from negative thoughts. So the trick is to not think? Yeah, that means you're taking the whole deal with Kamina. If I remember right, the quote from him is, "Kick logic out and do the impossible!" A fellow Nick of mine once said that, said to him about that, saying, he's literally telling you to turn your brain off. I see. So when you get jaded like Kawakami, you'll just naturally attract fish. I don't think that's right. It's a nice sunny Sunday. I didn't think I'd be stuck fishing with you two on my day off. Two troublemakers and their no-good teacher. I guess we're perfect for each other.
Whoa!
She keeps getting fished, and that she nags. I'm impressed. Then she might want to call her Master Kawakami. Oh, look at that. She's actually blushing. Hey, Ymir, you're not gonna go and try to kill me for romancing any of the thieves here, right? I mean, you're the one you're the one devil I always want to be with, but still, come on, you can't blame me here.
Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
I promise there's nothing too much going on. But still, you cannot blame me for one though. I mean, seriously, it's really, really hard not to It's really hard not to say no to these people. Especially Yoshizawa. And to prove that, I have my own shame. Sojiro's chocolate. This here is one of the only items you get should you ever take the harem route. But I didn't here. I did not. I first romanced Makoto. Then when I got to the rank 9 for Yoshizawa, I gave in, and she seriously confessed that she loved me. I could not say no, so I went for the dumbest of all dumb decisions, and I went with the one more relationship. And the day after Valentine's Day, when that happened, I got my ass whooped by the gymnast. Aikido expert, gymnast, dominatrix in the metaverse, doctor, maid outfit, shogi player, and the girl with the axe in the technical genius, who if you cross you will turn into a no-tech nomad. There's actually at least 10. There are 10 people in this game you should never cross. On the bright side, when we ended up going with that, yeah, definitely. But right now, I'm just worried about the whole thing I gotta take care of with this. I'm trying to 100% all the Confidant rings. If I want to really 100% it, I had to go through each and every single one of these playthroughs and romance one female for every other playthrough. For this one, I most certainly have to go with Yoshizawa. Alright, give me a sec. Kuramoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run in the upcoming election.
I see.
He plans for his grandson, who's also in our party, to take his place. Oh, hey Jay.
Yes.
Ymir, this is Jay. Jay, this is Ymir. Oh man, I'm so dead. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that and go with this. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know. I invited you along because I wanted to ask you something. What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. I'd like to hear your honest opinion. As a young man, are you for or against them? For them. You have a very adaptable way of thinking. Most people who want to get into politics are jealous of them. What about you? However they manage to change hearts, I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak. Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
I can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. They bravely face the societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequences. Brave, yet pitiful, I suppose. So the former Dire member who was disgraced by scandals is going to side with them, huh? Is this what you asked me here to speak to me about? No. The party has decided which candidates it will back in the various electoral zones.
Hmm?
And one of our main candidates will represent this area according to the party's election strategy. You have no chance of winning. So you're saying that I should give up my campaign to become a Diet member? I won't beat around the bush. Drop out of the election and become my right-hand man. It won't be for naught. I'll put in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member. And I will perform an extensive investigation into your expense misappropriation accusations.
What?
Matsushita, you'd finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. I'll see you again soon, Mr. Secretary. He likely has an ulterior motive, but if he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me to not run for the Diet. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. That happens a lot in this world. What would you do at a time like this, Phantom-kun? I decline. So you're telling me to take control of my destiny, hmm? You're very inspiring.
Thank you.
Tell me your honest opinion. Don't worry, I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world. Yeah, I truly appreciate the fact that you two coming here. I was talking about how I
shall ask you again another time.
I was mainly talking about how I screwed up on my first playthrough of this game. I outright romance Makoto. I said yes to her, but then I came to the rank 9 on Kasumiya, Yoshizawa, Violet, and I went and did, and I ended up doing the dumb thing. I went for the one more relationship, and I got my ass handed to me by the gymnast the day after Valentine's Day. And I still have Sojiro's chocolate to prove that. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hate me. I'm sorry. Hey, I can't do anything about that part. I don't get what's going on with the whole delay and everything, but it just keeps on happening like that. Yeah, you're right on that one, Jay. I did deserve it. It was a harsh one to deal with. But seriously though, how could I say no to her? She actually confessed that she loves me instead of having me.
Oh my god.
Instead of just having me. Instead of asking me if I liked her. I was an idiot. I was a total dumbass, and I did the. God, I'm a fool.
How about you?
Okay, I promise. I gotta make sure I get this done right. You know, it's actually appropriate that Ymir's going along with this. Not just because that her name here is Violet, it's also the fact that she's the other person I RP with on the Yamino. Okay, where was I?
This is it.
That's correct.
It's gonna take forever to get to that one, but I plan on making it happen. Until then, I just have to remember the first note I ever made about this whole thing. Think from a tactical standpoint. And wait until you finally have the faith.
Now then.
I still have Yatagarasu with me, right? Yep, I do. The Picaro, that's Ymir. The Orpheus here, that one's definitely Jay. Though I definitely need to figure out which one of the faith is you two. We'll find out when we get there. Oh, wrong button.
Air pressure's been dropping. It's open. Well, see you.
It cannot be denied that my time with these two has most certainly been in...
You're back.
Has most certainly been an enlightening experience. Jay and Ymir have been... It's been crazy. Yeah, don't blame you for doing that, Ymir. Wi-Fi is very finicky these days. Not sure how, but apparently Corona's been messing with wireless connections too. And since that storm that blew over us yesterday, I couldn't really even save what I had. I'm actually not that very surprised about that, mainly because the fact that it is more outback than it is civilized. As I believe I've told Ymir a few times, Australia is the real-world menagerie. Mishima or... fine. Let's just take care of this. I'll be honest, it'd be intriguing to see what happens with Hifumi. Wait, Justine, so... Oh, I really hope it's not what I think, though. Justine?
What are you gonna do today?
Oh, crud.
No.
Where one offers up faith in words of devotion. Oh, every day lost sheep flock there to pray. There are even cases where individuals will confess to crimes. Confessing one's crimes due to a fear of divine punishment. This has a familiar ring to our own inmates' rehabilitation. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. They could be talking about the church in Kanda.
What'll you do?
You mean the church?
Then...
A church? Let's witness this so-called faith that humans offer with our own two eyes. Two eyes between them.
Guide me, inmate.
As you wish, my wardens.
Oh.
So this is where one prays to the gods in your world. The peaceful atmosphere here is the antithesis of a prison cell. Is that man standing there one of the gods? No, he's a priest. Oh, so a servant to the gods. Yeah, that explains why I don't sense any exceptional abilities in him. Okay. What is that over there? A smaller room? Oh, I know! It's an Iron Maiden for reforming criminals, right? Whoever goes inside and fails rehabilitation gets skewered! No, it does not. People here don't usually resort to that kind of violence. Honestly, if I was to have an Iron Maiden anywhere, it would mainly be for decoration. Maybe I can get someone to weld it shut to make sure it stays that way. It's called... Anyway, this is called a confession booth. Wait, you're seriously up for that, Ymir? I thought for sure you'd be against it. You mean this tiny box is where the crimes are confessed? Is something the matter? Hey you! We're here for the confession booth deal. You have going here. Ooh. I'm talking about welding it shut so no one can use it.
What are you saying?
One by one. No such luck. We're both going in. I see. Ymir has always been a deal to handle, especially when it came to this. Okay. I'll only allow it to stay open mainly because of its significance for the things. That and your love for the thing, apparently. you're free to do so, but there really isn't much room inside. Are you attempting some sort of deceptive practice by calling yourself a servant of the gods? What? Listen to people's concerns? This isn't a form of rehabilitation. Regardless, such talk is cheap, but pays quite well. We shall undertake this confession and ascertain the truth for ourselves. Then, as for your confession, what to confess? It's probably unkind to kick the inmate, but it's part of my duties as warden, and so that it can't be held against me. Warden? Recently, I've been shifting my more mundane bookkeeping responsibilities onto Caroline.
What?
You what? I knew my workload was feeling larger for some reason. But she made so many mistakes in her work that I regret not doing it myself.
Excuse me?
Okay. Don't you have anything you'd like to confess while we're here? Like, what? I know you went out and ate menchikatsu all by yourself. Did you really think you could escape my notice? I was curious about the line. Like, what could humans want so badly that they would stand in place for so long? No! Well, I'm glad Caroline finally confessed to that. The last thing we want anywhere is the fact that they go trying to blow things up. Were it not for this opportunity, we would have likely kept these matters locked away deep in our hearts. Actually, yeah, I am curious. What kinds of sins are you guilty of?
Shut up!
Perhaps your rehabilitation would be better attained with a torture chamber rather than a confession booth. Why do humans pray to gods? Shouldn't they be spending that time trying to solve their problems themselves? I do understand where you're coming from with that, Caroline, but it's a kind of support. You know, half of me now regrets sharing my phone with you. And the other half of me is happy I did this, so now I got Summer Recon again. Yes! They'd be rather useful to your rehabilitation. You have to confess to us every day. Put that out of mind, Caroline. Once we return, you're going to tell me all about your experience eating you-know-what.
What?
But I've already confessed! Not enough, you haven't.
Let us return.
Honestly, Caroline may talk a lot more, but Justine's the more terrifying of the two. Very well, my wardens. May I escort? I will escort you back to the Velvet Room.
This humidity is overwhelming.
True, very true. You know, I might need to check out. I might need to find out. Do I end up having any kinds of outings with Lavenza when I do this?
True.
Hey, whoever heard that, I don't want any spoilers. Do not comment anything that has to do with Lavenza actually going out with the trickster. Understood? Four more days. I really need to hurry up on this thing. Let's finish up Ryuji's first.
Yeah.
And if they start fighting? You probably didn't realize, but I recorded Yamauchi's whole convo back at the Monja shop. I'm a genius. I know. He's useful, but he's got way too much pride. I swear, if it wasn't for the fact that he was taken down by Kaneshiro, he could have been easily been worse than Shido. What the hell? Are you guys gonna gang up on me?
Nah.
Dude, chill. I just want to talk. Listen, this here is what's really going on with the track team. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of despair. The public will love it. I am not that prideful. And the best part is, not only are Takeshi's parents loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. But until then, he can show the others the value of obedience. This is the downside of having interesting conversations with people like Ymir and Jay. It's always enlightening, sure, but they always know how to pick on you without making you hate them. Look, Aiden. And on top of that, shit's going down just like he said. She's right. I don't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two were always so far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? Of course I don't hate you, Ymir. I mean, how the hell could I? Proud? My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did. That I'd follow in his footsteps as a second-generation Taisei grad. That's why I listened to Yamauchi. He said if I was the captain, he'd write me a great letter of rec.
Come on, man.
So you trusted what he was saying about Nakaoka because of stupid crap like that. Shut up! What does a thug like you know? You couldn't know how I feel? Nobody does. Like hell I don't know. How long were we running together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Sakamoto. Who are you living your life for? Your parents? Teachers? Society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them and just try living for yourself. You think you gotta betray people just to be proud of it? Just to be proud? Well, if that's seriously what you think, you're wrong!
Hey.
Nakaoka, you knew something was up with Yamauchi too, didn't you? I mean, the bastard's never been interested in track before. But you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you, and you just let him do it. Yeah. I was afraid. Without Yamauchi, we still wouldn't have a team, or a place to belong.
I see.
Is running that bad? You know, it ain't so scary not having a place you belong. You can kind of be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys, afraid, lying to myself. That is, before I met this dude. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably real pissed about all this. So if you want to hit me or something, go ahead. I'm ready. You didn't miss much. We're just going with a confessional from Justine and Caroline. Now we're talking with Sakamoto, who is about to get his ass whooped by these two guys. If you insist. You're really doing it? You said it's okay, right? Wait, hold on! Ow! Did you really have to keep swinging so hard? I'm actually starting to feel a little better already. Me too. I think I could finally put all of this behind me. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry too. So, you want to bring back the track team? Hell yeah! You saw that, right? That was some serious violence. Well, as the track trader, as that bastard put it, you kinda deserved it. Yeah, I guess this was all my fault to begin with.
Well,
either way, they're probably feeling way better now. I think they're gonna be just fine together. Thanks. All I did was watch. You're telling me, you just sat around while I got my ass beat. For real though, you were a big help. You were pushing me to be cool that time. It's kind of like I was doing a sprint and you were running next to me. But I was just standing here. That ain't what I meant. It's like one of the metaphor things. Of course you weren't actually running, dude. I'll never get tired of that. Rank 8! Yes! He's finally got the Endure!
Alright. Alright then, let's go. See ya!
Huh? Yo, Nico, it's me. Thanks for the help today. Yeah, man, my jaw's still kind of messed up. But it's a good kind of pain, you know? Like, just after a workout. They're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them having a real heart-to-heart talk, they got a good team. So, case closed? I hope so. Still a long way from how things used to be, but I did all I could. Good. Those guys really are gonna go for this. I gotta step up my own game. I'm gonna up my pace, so you better be ready for it. Okay? Later.
Ah, you're back.
Alright. Finally time to go to Kichijoji. Now, first things first. I need to go look around for a bit. Think here. What can I find around this place?
What would you like?
I already have one of each of these. I'm looking for something that's book related. Think. Still nothing book related. Where is it? There it is! Hello, bookstore!
Welcome!
Midget Menace, blah blah blah. Vague, okay. Nightlife hotspots. Date spots geared toward adults. Ah, sweet! I'll buy that. Ooh, perfect! I'll need that. No. Seriously? Thanks for coming by, Ymir. Mwah. That'll have to be everything I can get right now. I really hope I can find that billiards genius one. But for now, let's go have some fun with darts.
Welcome! What do you play?
Darts.
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone up. And I know just the two I'm gonna go with.
Hey!
Thank you!
I love being in the evens like this. That double zero at the end is very nice to know.
Hey!
I have both Ryuji and Yusuke with me, so Morgana and Makoto are the only ones I need to boost up.
Hey!
Good idea.
Let's do this.
Alright, time to show you my skills.
Alright then. This is... Whoa.
Yes!
Yes!
Oh yeah!
All right. I'll give it a try.
Go for it, Makoto. Nice.
Calm down. I'll leave it to you.
Let's do this.
You're right.
Dang it.
I see. I'll give it a try.
You got this.
Don't tell me.
Take a deep breath, Makoto.
I see.
Nice! Haha!
Incredible. Yes, I feel great.
Yeah!
Hey.
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, big challenge. Let's do this. 701.
Yeah, let's go. Keep it cool.
Okay. For real? Oh.
Yeah. All right, I got this.
And that's my buddy Ryuji.
All yours.
Okay. For real?
Dang it.
Okay.
Whoa. All right, I got this.
Nicely done, man. I think I'll be able to get this.
Hey. All yours.
Yes. Oh.
God. Dang it.
Come on.
This is good.
That was time well spent.
That should do it for now.
See you later.
Alright. On and Morgana are left.
What's up? Hey. All right, let's go.
Yeah, with him. I could really go for something to eat right now. Ugh. Wait. Whatever.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, I got a text from Takeshi. He said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back too, the one from before Kaneshiro. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. You satisfied now? Yeah, I guess so.
Actually...
Oh, and they asked me to come back to the team. What did you say? I had to turn them down. It felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you. But you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool, and you didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of get pulled towards you, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. Never realized it, but you may be right.
Hey!
Good. You're so freaking cool. You know, right before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. It was always because someone else, Kaneshiro, the track team. Hell, I even blamed my dad. I was such a freaking loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't really the same place as before, but it's damn good. And I'm just glad I found it. And where is this place? I guess it's next to you? That makes your place next to me, huh?
Huh?
Next to, or maybe in front of me, something like that. There.
All right.
I still got a long way to go. Speed's so lightning fast, you're not even gonna be able to see me. Wait, but if you can't see me, am I really showing you anything? Whatever. I don't think we've been talking too long. Manja. Wanna try grilling some toothpicks?
Wanna head back?
Huh? Yo, get this! I just got a call from Nakaoka and then earlier, telling me that the track team's officially gonna be restored! They're apparently keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. Sounds like they got him under control. Got him under control how? I don't know how much of the details. But he sounded super confident, so probably nothing to worry about. But yeah, we can let the track team handle the rest of their problems. They gotta do the running from now on. I'm not gonna let my guard down now. Well, I ain't about to lose to them. Okay, I'm gonna go for another run. Keep on bonking. Keep on bonking. Yep, he was right. Sheesh.
Rain, huh?
Oh, shoot. Yeah, let's go.
It's raining again.
I look forward to it.
I need to get myself a star soon. And a devil.
I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines. Trample upon them all. You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Useless. Awaken, dragon. Let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark Inferno, look! Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield? With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur! Attack! Check. I kind of like the attitude change. It's amusingly adorable. Mwah. Huh? Well.
Yes.
All right.
L'étoile.
Oh.
Hmm? When is it coming out? Yes. Guys, I haven't decided on a date yet, so I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the support will become more popular. At least, that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for today.
Until next time.
Good morning. It's hot again today. Kaneshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
You worried?
Of course I am. Palaces, changing hearts. It's hard to tell what's reality anymore.
Trust me, reality is whatever you make of it.
Still, the only thing I can do now is believe.
Yep.
Oh, crud. Here it comes.
Do you know the answer?
was traditional Tanabata food. I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motive in Tanabata's myth. Yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
Oh, man.
Counting on you!
Sorry, help me out! So reunite once every year. It might have something to do with... Milky Way? Ramen noodles.
Yes!
This is it.
That's correct.
Phew! That was way too close.
Thanks!
Anytime, on. Oh, crud. Jay, if you're watching, please know that I'm not doing anything stupid. Okay. Here we go. Help me rise from the ashes, oh great phoenix.
Senpai?
I think I'll just let Jay speak for Kasumi here. Making bento?
Yes.
Yeah, I can cook. Making my own food a lot. And so, since I also wanted to thank you, I made you bento.
So anyway...
This is actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. Let's dig in.
This looks good.
Is that all for you? Seriously, how the heck has she got that kind of metabolism? I get she's young, but still! This is possibly the most worn-out trope in video games and TV shows and anime, but still, it always ends up being so freaking hilarious. A little less than my usual. Less?
So.
Okay then, let's just go with this. This is it's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. I keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar.
I'm so sorry.
This is a problem with Violet. She always seems like she has to be the perfect person, but it's okay to make mistakes. How can you learn if you don't mess up?
Thank you for the meal. Thank you very much.
I need to make sure to get that card for her.
All right. All right.
Maybe some other time.
Ah, you're back.
No, no.
Hi. All right. Actually...
You really need to chill.
Sorry.
This is alarming.
Damn it. Oh. Huh? See you around. Wait, hold on.
Yep.
No way, man.
Let's go.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
It's okay, guys. I got this.
Damn it.
That really satisfy you?
I don't know.
Do it yourself.
Hey. No.
Hey!
Hmm?
Wow! Oh!
Hmm? I know just a few people good with this. Hmm.
All right.
Progress checking. Tanagosita? Give me. Oh, shit! I forgot. Alright, I have one open space. To Shibuya?
Hey, inmate!
I'm getting really tired of being kicked in like that. Oh.
How go?
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished?
What? Done already? What? No slacking off!
Let's go. Here. Thanks.
Don't worry about it.
I see.
All right.
Anyway. Hey.
No. No, Jay will kill you. And you know it. Yeah, and you already decided who you were gonna have the one relationship with. Do not go that route. Just stay as friends.
I'll see you later.
It's gonna kill me when I end up with this and the Empress. Ah, crud. Good point.
Ah, you're back.
Oh! Hi! Hey! Jeez.
Are you serious? I told you that the story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know you're being used for money and you still request me? I want to know more. That's terrible of them. I just had my chance for a romance path with Takumi, the doctor, but I took the friendship path. Not straying away. And right now, I am one conversation away until I finally finish the change of heart. It's been hell having to go through here, but here it goes.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, 4 hours of Persona 5 Royal strategy exhausting games will do that to you. Mental strain can really do a number on someone.
Thank you so much!
She is really trying hard to make sure she doesn't show how exhausted she is. She's in a maid outfit. It's the usual for her. And I just hope I don't have to see the whole face again. I don't know why, I just can't stand it. Let's get some sleep. I'm glad to see that little society is going down. Don't worry, I'm planning to take a break as soon as this part's done. To all you Makoto fans, this one's for you.
Oh man. Who cares?
Ah, calling cards.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Meh.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Yeah!
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Oh, you have no idea.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Yeah.
Now everyone.
I hope they haven't fallen under her influence. Oh, Sai, I swear, when you finally find out. Oh, man. Yo, I'll be lucky enough if she doesn't try to get me arrested for this whole thing. Crap.
Give me an answer.
This is it.
Very good.
Nice going!
Here on Monterey, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your tests starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hmm?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, what?
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Yeah, another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea! We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So,
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
And that's why she is the queen. At your command, my dear.
For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here.
Well, she is.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Mm-hmm.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
Welcome aboard. I'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be really convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now!
Well, everyone's still got some crappy Wi-Fi signals, so... yeah, that happens.
Hi. Hey.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
What? It's fun to hang out with this guy. Everything's always a great debate with him. Don't I have something that he may enjoy? Wait a minute. Yeah, this should work. That would have been Kawakami, as usual.
I'll see you later.
Don't be ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto?
Yeah, I knew she was gonna hate it.
Just tell me the truth.
Sorry, but you already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Oh, come on, Jay. Everyone knows Makoto's always been a favorite. Hey.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward.
Jay, do not make me put you under during a stream.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true.
The latter.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie here.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now.
Yeah, as you can tell, Ymir, Jay is very, very, very strict when it comes to the fact that stay loyal to Kasumi Yoshizawa. And not say a single word about other female.
In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I have seriously gotta...
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target.
I've seriously gotta get you under control with that one. Seriously.
Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
Whew. Finally, frickin' finally, Kaneshiro's bank has been taken down. Ah, man. It feels like that heist dragged on forever. Ugh. That I'm awake.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over.
Jeez.
This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
Uh-huh.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
True, but come on. Who doesn't want to brainwash people into confessing their sins?
I see. You're absolutely correct.
No.
Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Huh? Probably not.
Well, I think they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Uh-huh.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Huh? Ryuji? What's going on?
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Watching the store?
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
You want an apple? Man. Alright, bring me some bologna. Dude, I don't need to study. I'll be fine.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
You were
Let's
gonna
leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives.
Ah.
He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
Thank you. See.
That's terrible.
Yep.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
Hmm.
That's a secret.
I can think of someone.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
Eh.
It's fine if I leave then?
Please don't.
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Huh.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Crow.
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
Dangerous, but effective. Which is why I never get tired of such dangerous people. Actually, that's half the that's half of the things. No, wait, no. That's a quarter of the reason why I like people like Ymir and Jay.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My
ass.
Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Oh, I would gladly test that, Jay. Just one thing. It'll have to be IRL. Oh. So, until then, mwah. Love you.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Hmm? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata?
Man, I'll
Will
do
you wear
both.
a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Yeah, it's a great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Like I said, that's why she's the queen.
Fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh.
Oh!
I love you too, Jaybird. Mwah. But now it's finally time for me to get some actual rest. Good lord. 5 freaking hours! I need food. I'm out of bread though. I'll figure something out. Either way, thank you all for coming, and thank the two of you for staying. It has been a real treat having you here with me today. Or night, or afternoon, or whatever time it is, wherever y'all are at in this big old world of ours when you're watching this. Well, next time we will be heading through Medjed, and maybe see who that little redhead is. Yeah, I know who she is already, but But just go with me on just humor me with this. I gotta start looking for a good capture card now. I'll be getting close. And Jay, come on, everyone, we get it. You're a Kasumi fan, which is stop hating on everyone else. Alright. Well, either way, it's time for me to sign off. So, hope you all come back for next time. Either way, until then, y'all have a good time, my fellow tricksters. I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade. I'm both face and mind, afraid for you to draw.